Hello, good morning. Yeah, okay, fine. Mic is working. Okay. Who just joined? If you are new, just say hi. अगर आप नए हो तो हाय बोल दीजिए, तो मेरे को मालूम तो लगेगा कि यू आर न्यू टू द चैनल. 77 ओके. Morning, Siddharth. Sendil, rather. Okay. So let us start. Morning, Manas. Morning. Okay. Okay. Now, today being the first day of the expiry week, I don't think there is any. Can't conclude anything on OI chart. But for whatever is worth it, I will try to keep it here. Okay. So as of now, market is likely to open some 50-75 points. So maybe 26,000 put may come into play. That is what I think. So there is 25,700 itself. These call raters will run for cover now, unless and until if they try to hold it back. So let us see. 25,000. This is 700. So we'll, but 25. All depends upon where Nifty starts. 26,000 put will be heavy priced, but by that time market opens, it is likely to come down. First half an hour, I think it will be very treacherous to trade. My voice is audible, no? Manas, Sendil, voice is clear? Hello. Oh, okay. Thank you. Because I always have some issue with my mic setup. Morning, let's say. Morning, Janardhan. Now it will be 18th, correct? Okay, expiry day. Morning, those who are joining, say hi at least. 25,700, okay. Once this cross, they'll start writing this. 25,600. Good morning Vishwa. Okay, we are all set now. I have already marked the day high, previous day high and previous day low. So we will wait for Nifty is opening just 100 points above, even though what you call the gift Nifty was showing some 150 points or something like that. Now as of now, these call rate is 25,700 as good amount of call rating today. It was there already. For that matter, they have returned yesterday. Maybe those people were hoping that morning Ashish, that maybe NDA will not come. Okay, so that may be the reason. YouTube. Okay, let us see where it ends. 25,800 means maybe there may not be such a big jump, but there will be some attempt towards 26,000. That's my fine, Shiva. Fine. So morning, and there can be an attempt to go towards 26,000 at some point of time. So we may not get immediately trade if it is 100 points up. Okay. So there is no point in chasing unless until there is a drop down. We can't get into any trades straight away. See, for example, 25,700 is already 186 rupees. So 886. If we assume that Nifty will go to 25,950, the maximum it can go is around 60-70 rupees for the whole week. Okay, despite the decay. So we may not have good opportunities in the first 1 hour unless and until Nifty makes some morning Shankar, morning Rajesh. So unless and until Nifty makes some movement, on either side. If it goes to 26,000, we will immediately look into put. If it comes to goes below 25,800, because it is starting just above that, and then probably we can take. So always I remember the first hour in the week first is where your erosion can happen very, very quickly. And unless and until sudden, let us assume something dramatically changes, we may not get, you may know, it should be very careful in entering the first 1 hour any trade. So we'll wait for good opportunity. Let me repeat, now so many people are there. Market's main function is to take the money out of impatient and give it to patient people. So if we are impatient, we will lose, and somebody who is very patiently waiting for the right setup will take the money. Okay, so morning everybody. Okay, morning Sanjay. Ram. See, the option chain, looking at it, doesn't make much sense. No, somebody seems to have thought that the rally is already done. Okay, so why they are thinking like that? Because Nifty went all the way to 300. Okay, so even I used to comment, correct, that if NDA is expected to come, there can be a 100 to 200 point rally. That already seems to have played out yesterday. Okay, so people seems to have done the rumor trades. You know, in share market, they say buy the rumor, sell the news. Okay, so people would have already bought. So there can be a profit booking also can come very quickly. So just keep an eye on 20. Let me change it, 25,000. Yeah. Okay. Let me not show this here. People will immediately jump to take the trades. People will jump. But let me enter that and keep. This put will fall all the way. It can fall. 292 is 26,000 put. So it's already to 158 points. Nifty is up. So we will know on all probability all sectors will be up and running. And IT may get extra filly because now H1B visa, our Donald Duck Trump is saying that he will relax. Okay, I think it is costing more non-IT firms like Amazon, Honeywell, etc. Okay, because they have large population who come from India and working there in US. More than to Google and Microsoft, non-IT product companies also have a lot of H1B visas in US. Renewing it every year $1 lakh means there is not going to be any H1B, no influx of people. So I think the government played it well. They simply kept quiet. You do whatever you want. No, all this pressure tax, it didn't work, I think, with India. I am slightly indisposed, so today I may be away from the desk for more than normal. Bear with me. Sector 741. Everything is up, and Bank Nifty, IT, FMCG, consumer durable, defense, pharma, metal. Tata Steel result is expected today. CNX mid cap. Okay, and from heavyweights, is there any red? Only Bajaj. No, even Bajaj Finance yesterday. Okay, that also got corrected. Absolutely. Okay. Kotak Bank also changed. So Nifty is ending at 139. So let us closely watch. Let me check 25,900 also, just for the sake of it. So we have to wait a bit patiently, and we will see where what is actually happening is when the market you are trying to take opposite side trade, because the gap up is already done, correct? So we can't take a call now unless and until market within 5 minutes gaps down. I mean, from the gap up it loses some 70, 80, 100 points. then we can come and look at 25,700. Okay, otherwise what happens is that you have to wait for a put, you have to wait for a shorting opportunity in the market. So when that is the case, the option charts doesn't what you call, doesn't have the enough this thing to show. One second, I think I forgot to add on my camera. Okay, so the option chart doesn't have will not show immediately, at least no, till it settles down. It will be between some buy zones and sell zones, fluctuate heavily. So we will wait, we'll patiently wait. Any views whether market will touch 26,000 this week? Yes, correct. Ashish, I am not sure. I think for futures it is clear. Futures they are going to allow. Options I don't know. I need to check that. %50 tariff. I didn't hear that. I know of exit polls. At least I don't have a view on Trump whether reduced the tariff. Okay, so how many of you think that 26,000 will come in this week? Yes, no, yes, no. Holding 25,950. What, call or put, Jyoti? Call or put? You are not giving specifying what you are holding. Vishwa possible, Sendil possible. Okay, CE till November 25th. You should know then. Okay, see, I don't know what is your cost, etc. Okay, that and all you need to check. Let us look at the day chart. Now that this question has come, we will use that opportunity. So what can be the pivot point from where Nifty can turn down? Correct. So first is 26,286. First there is this level of 26,104, which is the recent swing high. Okay, horizontal, right? So this is the first this thing, and then there is ATH. First let it go to 26,000. If you are wants to really hold this 25,456 is your line in sand. If it goes below that, again Nifty will crack. This 25,000 right shoulder high on weekly here, you can see, you can note it down. 25,456 will be the line on sand. If Nifty goes below that, it will crack and go down to 24,000, or even it will go down to test this gap that needs to be filled. There are two gaps. At least this gap will it will test. So how can it come? This can come if there is some yesterday R3 crossed today. Okay, so Jyoti, so this can come if India does some action against Pakistan. So my suggestion will be keep trailing stop losses every day morning. As soon as you enter, keep trailing your stop losses on the option till this dust settles down. Correct. We don't know what Modi and Amit Shah is going to do, and of course Ajit Doval is also there. And every time Modi spoke in English, cautioning the world, he has always taken an action. If you remember correctly, after the Sindoor operation, for just before Operation Sindoor, I think he was speaking in somewhere in Bihar or something. There he said, I tell the world that the people will be brought to justice. Like yesterday in Nepal also, he went all through and suddenly make one English statement that we will hunt down the people, something like that. He said in English, they will be brought to justice. So I'm pretty sure they will do some action. If Jyoti, there is some action is going to pen down, the gap down will also come. If you have multiple lots around 26,000, I would strongly suggest to book few lots. Okay. Okay, market is another minute to start. You are welcome. I hope you are subscribed. Exit poll result already have. See, this is what you can see in the market. Correct? 300 points jump. From here to 700 we have come from 340. Okay, see, straight away it is starting heavily, and Nifty is starting 133 points up. So there is 525, 887. Let us see whether Nifty will come here and then resist. Definitely, Jyoti, more than us, I think people seems to have already had this information. Okay, that is why it came all the way up from here, from 25,300 to 350 points. More than that, I don't expect. Nifty once comes this area, we may get into that 26,000 PE, okay, or 25,900 PE. So be prepared. That is where I think first resistance will come. Don't get into call trying to play these 80 points, because there will be some lot of first 1 hour lot of red and green candles. We will wait. Like yesterday, I don't know how many of you rode that beautiful call from 93 rupees to all the way. I made very early, said today Nifty can touch 25,700. It did touch. I also said I gave 289 as the target. That also reached yesterday. Correct? Morning, Rajam, Jai Shri Ram. So I don't know how many people. No, see, of course, belief will come over a period of time. No, I am not a big person to say immediately and people will follow. But it was very clear, no, when it was around 25,400 or something, 25,520, 530, he said Nifty will become positive. And I said once it crosses 564, it will touch 700. That is what actually happened. Morning, Sashibhushan. Morning. So we will wait. So we will patiently wait for Nifty to touch 25,887. Those who want to do some scalping, etc., from, if you look at 25,600 call, okay, 700 call. But those are all really high priced. It is already priced at 259, meaning 25,700 plus 250, 25,950 should be coming. That will have strength about 275. Those who want to play some scalping, etc., can look at that. First 1 hour we will know, okay, how they are writing. Where is the concentration of call and put after 10-15 minutes. Once we check, we will also get an idea. Both are in long status, all green, volume is also green. Market can go up, but it has got limited headroom. If it is a normal day, we could have taken a call here with some stop loss here, etc., because this headroom was good. But what is unfortunately is the first day, first hour, the premium will be maximum. So even if Nifty moves, you just keep watching this 25,700 call. It is at 256. Even if Nifty moves towards 25,900, it may not cross 320, 340 and all. It will, of course. If there is a high momentum and Nifty is likely to go towards 26,000, it will. So there is good amount of chances of getting some erosion. I would rather wait for a solid reversal candidate, or if it goes above this, then we will plan this. Either one of that we can do. From this point to this point, it is only scalping, because it can be scalping to this point or to scalping to again to this point, previous day high. See, now how our momentum is showing. It is 79%, this is 69%. So Friday only our 2TT will come. So our screen looks green. Morning, Mohideen, morning. Nifty will make its mind, okay? The first 15 minutes on the first day of an expiry, that 15 minutes morning nears, that will be really crucial. We have to patiently wait. To attract put buyers, they may bring it down to this 700 level. May not go to negative, but there can be an attempt to bring the market down at some point, so that no puts will be bought. Just watch the 25,700 call and 25,800 or 900 put. Despite Nifty making movements, you will see the prices may not go up so much. If that is the case, then they are going to sell at both levels, okay? But if any one of that moves, okay, then the opposite side will come true. I don't know. Yesterday there was this technical issues. I think we are trying to solve all that by tomorrow, but by this weekend. So I don't think in future we will have that power outage problems. Scalpers, look for the day high. If it Nifty crosses, you can scalp till to 887. So day high is 37. If it crosses 37, then you can. No, I have not given any call. TV Shiva, I have not given any call now. I said I will wait, because as far as I am concerned, it can move some 5-10 points, again it can come down. At least the first hour, the premiums will be so high, the option writers will love to move the Nifty up and down, so that they will be able to sell. Okay, it's already gap up. C is not in question now. Even if it is there, the price adjustment of the premium as well as the expectation based on that, it may not move very fast. Okay, if it goes beyond 25,887, then it can straight away come down here. Okay, then you have an opportunity, because it is a blue sky area. Okay, you can see after 25,887, it is R5 in Camarilla pivot. Above that there is nothing. So then that becomes the base. That is 25,887. So you have only a headroom of 30-40 points. And one sudden red candle can come and take all away. So that is why it is good for scalpers, not for trading. Let first 15 minutes be over. Then we will take a position. Kapil, should I short ATM Sensex? Sensex, Kapil, one problem is that TradingView doesn't provide a live, so I don't have the setup, so I won't be able to tell you on Sensex. We have been wholly focused on Nifty basically. Day is taken out, so see, Nifty has gone up 145 rupees. Okay, I mean 144 points. See the 25,700 call. It has just gone up by 90 rupees. That is the difference. Ideally, it should have gone up, correct? But no. It will crawl, come down, crawl, come down, crawl up, attract both sides. All that will take place. So let us see at 15 minutes closure where is the call writers are sitting and what is the action they are doing. This 25,700 call for scalpers, I am telling, it will have strength only about 280. Okay, if you are getting into our this thing, any scalping opportunity, 25,700 call will have strength if it crosses and stays above 280. Morning, Shravan Kumar. Yesterday evening I saw that you had some message, I believe somebody told me that you have some message after I have left. So I couldn't catch that. The second row of buying has to come. Otherwise, no, Nifty will again go back and test the previous day high. There is every possibility if option writers think that the euphoria of exit polls, everything is already done deal, there is a possibility that can happen. Oh, sorry, sir. That is why I messaged. I'm sorry, Shravan. Yesterday, in fact, I'm not well, so I had to close it by 2:30. Today, we will find some time to take your questions. Okay? Just give some few more minutes, no? Some half an hour. You will be there, correct? Then we can take a look at what is the European for. Okay. Two. Okay, this is gaining strength. Oh, okay. The stop loss is still steep, so only those who have got high risk profile enter, otherwise no. Otherwise there is every possibility. Since the stop loss is big, what happens, the market can always come down and the price can always reach that point. As I am entering also, so this has got a good this I am just giving now, so it is not so option 1 is not there, only option 2. Morning, Bulla. Morning. Let us look at this whether, because already 15 minutes is done. So you will have always steep stop losses when it comes to 303. You hardly have headroom here. No, guys, there is no call now as of now. I'm sorry. So don't get into any call. Only this can come if it goes above 223 as of now. So it never went to 221, I think. that is what is this float can do for us. The entry point float, correct? I think, let me check. It made exactly high of 221.8 and then came down. So you have to wait. You have to wait for it to come to that level. Otherwise, there is no point. It will very quickly, it can come down. So let us just check whether any major movements happening in the so 25,750 is your up to 26,000. Okay, so 800 is your strike price where there is heavy amount of call put is being written. So if it goes below this, then it will, it can go down rapidly. If it stays above, then 25,900 comes. So that is how it is as of now, because there is change. Let us see what is today's change. 750, 800, 80 lakhs put, 28 lakhs call, and not much on 25,900. Again heavy call rating at 26,000. So they are expecting between these 2 points, 800 to 26,000. We started getting traffic signals. So wait for the right opportunity. Do not in a hurry to enter. Let the price point come where we want it to come. Then we will have the opportunity. Ideally, we could wait till this is become short and this is also becoming short. See, it is giving a heads up. See, beautifully, even before our candle is coming below yellow line, these things are giving us a view. Correct? The chart is telling beware. There is short in our momentum market breadth, and overall Nifty is in neutral. It doesn't know whether it wants to go up or wants to come down. Somehow I have a gut feeling Nifty can come down to 716. Okay, to this point, this previous day high. So 26,000 put is quoting around 220, correct? So what it means is that Nifty can go down to this level. That is why I am saying people are ready to pay you. It is trying to cross that level, but again and again failing. So be careful. Let it always sustain at least for a minute above our threshold, entry threshold. This is how they keep attracting. Okay, see, made couple of red candles, so people all will be buying put. Of course, we have our own system, and then again they will take it up. People will all buy call, again they will bring it down. First day, this is what is normally happens. and people get out by chance positioned in such a way that they will have trouble. I mean, recovering will become tough. If Nifty goes below 780, you remember our term 20, 50, 80, correct? If it goes below 80, this option will cross 223. Simple here again. 26,000 minus 220, that is the price that we are trying to enter, is 25,780, correct? 223 means 777. So if it comes there, automatically Nifty can go down. This is what we keep repeating so many times. That is how the calculation is also done. Okay? Did you guys get it? I mean 20, 50, 80 is the Fibonacci between 200 points. We are trying to take 26,000 put. If you deduct 220, that is the price we are trying to enter. Yeah. See, 26,000 put, we say that the threshold will be good if it is above 223. If you deduct the premium from the 26,000 put, what will be your figure? That will be 25,777. Meaning Nifty should go below 25,780. So that is what. So as soon as it goes below 780, because of Fibonacci retracement, there can be a pull down in the Nifty. That will only accentuate this option pricing going up. That's all. Got it, Shiva? Still no. Great. So in the same way, you can always calculate, okay, the put or call you want to buy, add that premium to the current price and see whether Nifty can go there or not. If there is a pivot, usually beyond that, there won't be any seller. He knows that once it crosses, that is gone. So he has to run for its cover, correct? So that is why we were waiting for, see, it never went to that. From there it has already come down to 220, 195. If somebody would have entered looking at red candles, that's all. He would have now, by the way, sitting with a loss of 1,800 rupees. As I told you, red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. This 25,650, it is coming nearer to our threshold. Let me check again. So this will all be a very again a painful entry, because it goes and even stays above 303. What will happen is it has headroom is very low, just 15 points, but you have a 26 for 27 points, 29 points. So 1 is to 0.7 is only the risk reward ratio there. Patiently wait here, let one of that come, and the call side will be a risky affair. In my view, there is a possibility that we may get some good run in put side as of now today. That is how the market looks, because market is struggling to go past 850. So, and see its number of candles it is keeps making here. Again coming closer. So even if you take, this is again I am telling you high risk trade. The CE can be a high risk trade today, because the heads are, then it has to cross 317 for it to really gallop. It may crawl to 317, 315. So immediately you should revise your stop losses. Don't carry the stop loss of 274. Once it crosses 300, so what it means is Nifty is trying to break 950, correct? Because 650 plus 300 is 950. So you are expecting Nifty to cross 950. Between 950 and 26,000, there is one possibility that Nifty will go and come back. So that is when, if you carry forward, this will make money. Otherwise, this won't make money. That is why the upside is very, very low. The upside is very, very low. Let me check whether 25,600 makes any sense. So they are trying to write call at a higher price, that is 338. So what that call writer is thinking is that 340. It is at 340, but it is gaining in strength. And there is a with discount of 10 points there between these two. Okay. So if it is trying to cross 303, around 880 it will have some struggle. That is why the heads up room is less, as I told you. Once it comes near, stop trailing your stop losses, immediately shift it to your cost. Yes, it will be higher only. That is why I tell you, no, first day you should never ever and do any trading. You should watch first let it settle down for 1 or 2 hours where the market wants to go. Then only you should be able to get in. Otherwise, it is always because a fall can come suddenly for 30-40 points. Because the time element is there for 7 days, this thing will be very fast. Erosion will be very fast. The option writers love the first 1 hour. They get the maximum money out. Okay. That is when all the buyers. Okay, so this is going up beyond 303, 304. No, not yet. Again, I repeat, its headroom is very less, both for this as well as for 600. Very, very poor risk reward ratio. Very poor. But if it crosses, it takes away that, then it is then it can go up to 369. So for it, it has to sustain above that price. it is trying to go up now. It is just trying to cross the 303 level. Even if those who are do you sell? Yes, I don't do that trade cartel. I hope you are subscribed. So now I need to put some check on YouTube software. I will answer questions those who have you subscribed, sir? No problem. I don't do this trading setup. Yes, can be definitely used for selling also. Correct. That is why you have this dual option strength setup. People, if the call is becoming strong, correct, let us assume now 303, okay, it is above 303, call is going to jump, so immediately at that point of time you sell a comparatively put. You can even sell this put 26,000. There is no, that is the reason it is this trade setup is for both for buyers as well as for sellers. Your good name, sir, Trade Cartel. No, you are selling, you want me to sell this whole thing, is it? Setup itself. Oh, that is a different discussion. That is a different discussion. I don't think that we can have it in the public space. Correct? See how much struggle it is making to cross this. Oh, exactly. So we will at some point we will do that. Your good name, calling you the trade cartel looks tough. I mean challenging. There is number on the top, sir. I know. Okay. Let me kind of. This is. Just give me a second. Let me. Oh, this number is wrong. Sorry. So you can connect me here. One second. Yes, Rajam, just wait. I'm not saying you should buy. That was just for testing purpose. Those people would have done it. Let me change that. Lots and all depending. If you are rich, you will buy more lots, Rajam. If you are this thing, you will do less lot. Okay, I think they must have done testing. Now it has crossed 304. Morning, Sudarshan. Great. So you can connect me at that number I have already given. Okay, in the top you can see that. So maybe I can move this. On the call side today it will be tortoise. On the put side it will be rabbit. Remember. Okay. We'll connect. Sure. And no, actually we are trying to look at which channel to use to market this. Okay, so we have set it up. A lot of effort and money has already gone into it, and even still couple of more changes we are trying to bring, not on the screen as such. There won't be any major change there, but on the back end side of it. But that is always a evoluting, I mean evolution, correct? It's a, you keep on changing, nothing is perfect. We'll connect. Your good name? Kapil, okay. Which state you are from, Kapil? Haryana, I don't think. Haryana, is it? Madam, okay. Madam, there is something, this is a beta version, 1 second, 317 stop loss price. Target, I made a mistake. It's my apologies. Okay now? Haryana, okay, great. IT in Hyderabad, super. I just guessed because the great Kapil Dev is from that state, no. Nothing more, nothing less. See, it is not able to sustain above that price. Just for a few seconds, a few minutes. So what will happen is it will keep coming down, but Nifty will slowly crawl up. So the balancing of the premium will happen. The expectation will keep coming down. Okay, so they will try to sell more. There won't be buyers. People will not think now 26,050, because people would have thought Gift Nifty was 140 points up, correct? And why now? No, it is already 140, 150 up. So what is the now catalyst that can move the market? Nothing, and there is uncertainty on Indo-Pak thing. So 26,000 may be difficult to come this week. Now they will start adjusting the selling prices. So are the buyers. So the buyers also will think, okay, अभी तो 2650 नहीं जाएगा भाई, ये तो जाने वाला नहीं है, मैं क्यों 300 दूँ? 26,000, 25,650 plus 300 will be 26,050. वहाँ तो जाने वाला नहीं. Even if it crosses, this will make only 2 rupees or 3 rupees. It has to make another 50 rupees, means Nifty has to go 26,100. There is a possibility, but अभी तो नहीं है करके, I mean people will not buy. That is what is actually happening. So let me take this call. I think 25,800 is a clear support. That is what we could see in the sorry, 25,800 is a clear support because good amount of put rating is happening. 800, 850, I mean 900, etc. There is a partial, so we need to wait for another few hours to see whether what is the view on that. And once that view is there, see now it is 308. Those who have taken, trail your stop losses closely. Why this is okay? This 276 is a big, so it is not necessary that you need to have that. See how quickly it is coming down. It goes to 307 and then immediately comes down. So that is the reason I said trail your stop losses closely or wait for a clear signal. It is not moving up either side. The premiums are hanging. How do you use your setup? Can you explain a bit, sir? Yes, I think Shravan Kumar, are you still there? Shravan Kumar? Okay. See, there is a video also is there. So let me give you that video also so that when you are free, because I will make it brief, this thing for the day. So when you have some free time, you can check this. But meanwhile, let me give you a brief. So what we use is a 5-minute Ikinashi candle, okay, and we use Camarilla pivot. We don't use normal candles. I hope both of you know what is Ikinashi. Otherwise, try to understand. It takes away a lot of noise. Okay, so this is normal candle. So this is normal candle. You can see how it is. But when we shift to Ikinashi, it gives us a trend. Okay. So then we have Camarilla pivots, which usually people use. People use CPR, different types of pivots. So what we use is Camarilla pivot. And there are other lines that I draw. The previous day high, previous day low. That is plays a very, very crucial. Those who watch this channel by this time would have known how important those lines are. And then other lines like 52 previous high, or there is this right shoulder high, all that, I have all those things, okay. That is already set up. Then we have here is future versus spot. What is the premium, whether it is running in premium or it is running in discount. From yesterday it was 111 rupees. See, now it has become 83. Yesterday, if you go back and check the videos, you will see 115, 117. Why? This is for everybody. Why it has come down to 80? Because there is an expectancy. Kapil, that is up to you. You just wait and watch any channel, whether this channel or not. You watch for channels. Let me first finish this overall setup, then we can come to your point, specific point. So this premium, why it has come down 30 rupees? Because now people think that future is already quoting at 25,930 plus 80. They are not expecting to take away this 26,000 option 80 or this 120. This they are not expecting that Nifty will go here. That is why the future is throughout the November. If Nifty is expected to go here, the premium should have remained at 111, but it is gone down. It is going down. So there is that expectation, lower expectation from compared to yesterday. So that is premium versus spot. Then we have futures volume, net volume. What you say is whether green means more buyers, red means more sellers. Then what we have here is momentum meter on or market breadth meter on top 10 stocks with 58% weightage. So that gives a view. 10 to 40, 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. Then we have this momentum meter, which is the most important one, that is on Nifty. On the back end there are a lot of indicators, leading, lagging, and as well as wave trends, that tells whether Nifty is in neutral, long, short. Based on that we take. Last but not the least is our magic line, APML, Akshaya Patra magic line. As long as Nifty is above and making clean green candles, you can see the trend, the market is going up. The second it comes below our yellow line, the market will start crashing. Okay. Automation service. 8 seconds, sir. Oh, Sanjay, I will come finishing with Kapil. Kapil, you need to spend some time, then you will understand. See, there has been, at least we have been so far, we have a ratio of 74 to 76% win rates versus 24. Okay. That is in the back test. So back test can never be always sure. But so far at least we have hit some stop losses also. And then there is some good, yesterday we had a very massive, we caught the 25,400 call and then rode it all the way to, people could have even traded to 290. So those kind of trades also come. Otherwise 30 to 40 points every day we try to make, even after deducting some stop losses. That was our, you won't get many trades here, but you will get solid trades. So it is for you to decide, and you just check for a couple of days and see how it works, and whichever channel definitely gives you, I think you should, whether to continue option or not is different, because you need to have some amount of time spending, and you should be able to withstand losses also. And this channel we try to avoid what, probably we try to keep telling you what not to do than what to do more. So spend some time, then you will know. Sanjay, yes, we do automation of Nifty futures as well as gold futures. Okay, let me give you guys the Telegram link. I provide that every day. We will try to do that again. So there you can go back and check how it is performing. That is how our Telegram channel is performing. I mean, how our strategy. Okay. If the history is there, link copy. So that is a Telegram link. You can go there and check how it has been performing. And what we are not promising is our gold return last month. That can never come. That is a once in a lifetime opportunity that we have got. In a margin of 1.25 lakhs, we made almost 200%. That will never come. So both, if you are interested, Sanjay, you call me. Then we can have a discussion. See, what this entry point float does is that it doesn't make you to get into wrong entries, correct? So we have seen consistently for more than 3 weeks now. If we enter the price below the threshold price, we lose money. Whether it is call, put, whether it last week, anywhere, everywhere, we do that. 5 years account we have to create and we have to share the account login. Yes, Ashish. And because our system will make entries, so the rest of the control is with you. You can always stop, you can change everything. And made any ACC today? What is ACC? 5 years you have to open account, Ashish. Not yet. Not yet. We can see, no. See here, I forgot to tell you. See here, we are trying to monitor because we can't give you options to buy and sell. Okay, that is not allowed by SEBI, and this is I'm not a SEBI registered advisor. So what we provide is only a platform where people can take. So what we try to tell is that okay, there is an entry premium beyond which something can be strong, etc. It is for you to take a call and then decide. And we try to provide in fact we need to change the wordings. It is no more an entry premium. It will be the pivot point strength, etc. That is how it has been calculated also. And no, once stop loss will be called no pivot point weakness, etc. Maybe by Monday we will have all that sorted out. We do the trade. But so far not today. So the most important thing is entry premium. Till that particular option will find only strength above that price level, not below. So all of them, those who are watching, they will be only watching the option price in that column, and they take a call. So if you are a seller, once one side becomes stronger, you take a selling position on the other side. If you are a buyer, whenever the threshold premium is crossed, you take your buy position. So that is how the whole setup is. One of our viewers has been tracking, okay, at least for 2-3 days, what has been our this thing. So let me try to see whether I can pull up that Excel sheets. I don't track because I am not supposed to give option buy, sell, etc. But people who have used this, I don't know whether they made money or not, but based on the facts, I think they have definitely done some good profit. I think so. They have tracked for last 3 days. Just give me a second, I will show you that. So this is shared by one of the viewers. Okay. So this was on this is the 7th. Okay. On 7th, these are the trades that was done. So we had 2 stop losses hit, and then finally I think this was the other trades that could be picked up from the chart. And then on this is on 10th. 10-11 was both, there are no stop loss calls. Both were, I think, were profitable. On 11th, there are 3 stop losses, but I think this one went up to actually 298. It went up to this. Yesterday, if somebody has really followed our trade system, they would have hit 3 stop losses, but they would have made this. All this for one lot. Okay, Kapil? This was sent by one of the viewers who has been tracking us very, very closely. One thing is sure, if you don't have patience, you should not come to this channel. We are not always on the market, and that is not the way a trader definition is. The trader definition doesn't mean that you should always have a trade on the chart. No. So we will wait for the right opportunity like crane, and then we'll try to get in and see whether that trade becomes profitable. That's it. Actually, people make their own what you call stop losses also. So all this is only technical pivot points what we provide. It is for each individual to take their own assessment of their risk as well as whether we can take a trade or not. See, you can see both where Nifty is now currently at short, and now suddenly we have started getting a red candles below our yellow line. See the erosion. Our entry point pivot said it is 223. Only this PE will become strong. Even though market is slightly going on the negative, still the premium is only at 190. Let me see whether the float has changed. $26,000. Oh, okay. So now this is changed, guys. This is changing. This has changed, okay, and the stop loss is also changing. That is the erosion of premium for you guys. Shravan Kumar, any questions? It is clear to you? Super, super. Only one difference, Ravan. There you will not find, I think the percentages, I don't know whether it is there or not, but there is a slight change in the percentage way it is calculated. It is now 0 to 40 and 40 to 60 and 60 to 65. That's the only change we have made. Sanjay, you call me after market hours, okay? Then I can explain you more about automation. See, both the sellers, okay, if you are a seller, you already made 3%. 3% on your capital from morning 1 hour, that's huge, correct? One is at 4% and another is 2, totally 6%. And we struggle to get 10%, 15% like that. Market is entering into the sideways mode now between 25,800 and 25,850. If you are a scalper at 25,800, you can scalp on a put at 850 and then scalp around 800 for call. Go and look the option of both. Those who are sitting before the system, go and look at the option price chart of 25,650 as well as 26,000. You will see how many red, green, candles within a very, very narrow band from the morning. I'll be back in few minutes. Still nothing has matured, neither this one nor that one. Okay, patience. See, from morning it was at 70, 60, 70% long. Okay, from there both has dropped down and we have got heavy traffic signals here. There is no clean either green or red candles. Nifty is standing still from the morning here. It opened at 8:34. It is at 8:38 now. Just made one low of 781 and then made a high of with a band of 680 points, and exactly in between it is hanging. Absolutely dead still. It's really funny. Just watching it, there is no movement at all. 36, 37, 38. Okay. Now is the time to start looking at. If any of you have got any shares which you want to see your shares in our setup, feel free to ask. Let me. So meanwhile, I will pull up the shares chart. Chola Finance. Just Sudarshan, just wait. I am pulling up the chart. Indian Oil, it is still in long. So it is in neutral, Sudarshan. So now it has to close above today 11729. Then probably after tomorrow's close it can become long. If it does that 1809 can be the 1809 will be the next resistance point, but it may not go up there. All we know, it can go up to 1771. That will be the exact 50% retracement point between these two. 1771 is possible if it closes above 1730 today. So Darshan, good. You're making good money here, I think. This in long day chart. Let us see whether it is in week chart also. Both are in long only. This is very solid footing. And so it has a target of 1284 as per wave theory, but it has to cross for that. It has to cross this 1204. Once it crosses this 1204, currently it is at 1172, another 35, and then 1284 can come. Okay, good. Ashish, gold, what we have is a intraday continuous strategy. The strategy will take long to short, short to long, and it will close around 1125. Gold, the disadvantage is after 11:30 MCs do not trade. Worldwide there is trading in there, so we have seen lot of gap up and gap downs. Sometimes it is favor to our trade, sometimes it is against. So that risk we wanted to avoid. Currently the strategy that we have is where we can take long and short to long during the day. Within that we have both take profit and short loss, stop loss. That is what. Okay, and don't go by last month returns. That will never ever come. I am not promising. There for one lot maximum you get somewhere between 13,500 or 14,000 rupees to 18,000. That's it, 18 to 19,000. And we charge irrespective of lots, we charge 2,060 per month for automation. That's it. Sir, Tamil Nadu Mercantile long term 3 years, sir. Okay, don't take it very seriously. There is a famous state in Wall Street. Okay, famous say. Even donkeys can pick up shares for long term because long term every share is expected to go up. No, that's a joke. You say you wanted Tamil Nadu Mercantile Bank. Mercantile Bank. Oh, it is. Oh, it is quoted in NSE. Sir, as long as it is above our yellow line, which is 495, you can hold. The second it comes below 495, then you see what has actually happened last time around. Last time when it came down from 493, it went all the way down to here, to 401, almost 20% drop. So this was between, we are in day chart only, this was between 11th December to April. In 4 months time it lost 20%, and now it has again gone up, and the ATH is very high. ATH is here almost 600. So that was the peak in 23. Okay, so so you have that also. So it seems to it is, if you see the up moves are for 10 days, 15 days like that, and then there is a down spurt. There is no, it has come down and it is now trying to go up. There is a possibility, I think it can come down to 476 or 468 and then up to R1 and go, because that is what seems to be there. No, it has already gone to S2 also once. Okay, so means 445 it can come at some point and then again go up. Okay, Sujit, any other question? Both are still away. This 304 current call is coming. You are getting neutral here. Again, if long is there, if you are taking this 303, let me check once. Option, it has already gone up to 312 and then it has crashed. Okay, and it is somewhere at again at 303. So this is the problem on the first day of options. Yeah, always remember. Vedal, sir, very good. I think we have been tracking that share, sir. Just give me a second. It was there here only here, because this was really some time back, some 2 weeks back we saw, and said this has come up again on 27th October. It has come. It is going strong, sir. Above 532, you are taking a do option trade here. Okay. On the long side, it will work as long as it is above 511. Okay. Let us see whether on weekly chart whether it is making any sense. Wow. Oh, so above 522, this is all the way. I am not sure when it will come. Okay. But there is a possibility. Possibility of 646 coming. There is a possibility 646 coming once it goes above 522. Okay, Moedin. Once it is above, my idea would be that you wait for a couple of days. Today, as of now, it is at 522 only. If it is in the evening, if it is going to close, you take your call position around 2 o'clock or 2:30. Okay. That will be better. Let the today's decay take place on the option. Okay. 182, 310. Wow, again. Whoever is scalping, please immediately track your this thing, because it is already 303, it is crossed. Okay, so once it touches, now it has to sustain above 319 for it to go next leg. This next leg will come above once it crosses our target level 1. Till that it won't. So it can always go there and come back. Track to your cost SL. Oh, target achieved. That is great. At least some 14 points. Now wait for it to sustain above. Those who have missed out also can, once it sustains above 3, the next target of, above 318, then you can attempt for the next long this thing. So it went exactly to 317 now. What happened to the camera? Good. Those who are holding, at least minimum shift your stop losses to cost. Okay. There is a possibility if Nifty crosses above 887, and this can come. And always remember, there is a 5 to 8 seconds delay between what I see and what you hear from me. Okay, that is YouTube delay. None that cannot be avoided by anybody in the world. Okay, so you have your option price chart always ready. Just note it down, and then immediately as soon as it comes and sustains above that price, enter. That's it. See, now let's see whether it sustains above 370. Nah? If it sustains, then it will be good. Nifty is also in the verge of coming towards 880. Maybe it will make one dash. Wow. Keep increasing your stop losses. 324 means what? Almost now 19 points. So I'm just waiting for it to cross 335, because then 333. Then my 30-point promise for the day will be done. 30-point promise for the day will be done. Just wait. Always, 880 will always be, any 80 is always a struggle, correct? Yes, yesterday IT stocks are leading. Yes, Sudarshan, I talked about that in the morning. So, they are saying Trump thoda naram ho raha hai. But I have not heard about this tariff. Somebody was telling that tariff is... Those who are new, please subscribe and like. 10 more points. Slowly crawling. The thing is, we could see once Nifty started to make a move, this became neutral from short, and this was in neutral, slowly moved up to long. Now we have to only watch this, and once this becomes the bottom, pura hara ho gaya to, then this will go up. Our prices also will go up, and we will have another leg of rally. So Kapil, that is the trade today. Overbought now. Can we check any new PE strike? Not yet, yeah. Wait. Let this trade be and no. Let us see where. Let the red candle come. It is already there, correct? 26,000 P is already there, no? Based on that, if this comes, no, let us assume you want to trade 45,900. If this price comes, you can take that. That's all. All P's would have, no threshold would have been hit to some extent. It should be in the money, that's all, not at the money. So now if you want to be, take PE, you just wait whether this threshold is becoming good for us. Based on that, you can take the other in the money P's. 26,100. Now this has to become long, okay, and then sustain, both sustains long, Nifty will cross 887. Only here this is not fully green. That is the only thing that is actually, I think, is against the trade now, as of now. And the next candle should be above our yellow line. So it should start above 25,866 in another 2.5 minutes. Maybe there will be one dash towards 26,000 today. If Nifty, if the selling is already done deal, because more than 1.5 hour now, if this selling and this selling is done, then it can go all the way, cross this 880 and then do a selling and then go up to 26,000. Something like this can happen. Steps, this can happen. Otherwise, it can go and spend some time and then come down. Both are long now, and the momentum is picking up at least on the both sides. That will translate into Nifty price movement after some time. So Reliance is strongly above 1500. That is a call rater's pain area. So today I think in one go it has crossed that 1500 this thing. So there is a possibility that Reliance can. So briefly let us check that. Trail your stop losses. Don't have that deep stop loss. You can always enter back again. Reliance. So it is trying to go above this. 1551 is one peak. Okay. There is one yellow line there. That is a swing high, recent swing high. So first it will try to cross 1551, and now that itself is almost 100 points away. That can translate to another 150 points of Nifty. Okay. So this is on solid ground. Once on the weekly obviously will be good. Oh, this is on weekly. Oh. On daily chart. $1,512. Okay, it has to close above $1,512 today. Currently it is priced at exactly there. $1,512. So let us see whether it closes above, then this 1551 will come into play. 30, another 30 points during this week. Morning, Pradeep. Once Nifty enters into this 80 zone, that is, or takes out this, $887, then we will have momentum. Okay, because it is above R5, then it will definitely try to go up to 950, 970. Another 50 odd points minimum it should come, but for that Nifty has to cross this 887, and that will be kind of bit challenging. Okay, that can be a bit challenging. It can't happen very easily. Everything has to play its role for it to go up. And Nifty crosses 900, the second target will come. Now this 317, the first level target will be a support. The second it goes below that, you will see the erosion of premium fast. So actually no major buying has come after the initial buying. No, if you see that initially there was this lot of volume here. Okay. So after that absolutely it is a kind of a very low volume movement. That is why Nifty is not rushing anywhere. See, you should have volume and then everything set up, market breadth and top 10 stocks all put together should come. It is crawling tortoise. So it is again going below that 317 threshold level. Trail your stop losses so that you don't enter into any. You can always get back. Today it won't go up in a hurry. So it didn't even go up to 887. From there itself it has solidified. It has now this has to again regain above 317. Otherwise this option will lose its value very fast. Okay. So maybe Nifty is taking this route only. I don't know whether this is a stop loss hunting candle or not. We will know in the next candle. If those two were a stop loss hunting candle, because usually it made couple of candles here and then 4 small candles. So we will check whether it is making big red candles or very small. So that means very minor profit booking. Then again Nifty can turn around and go up. See, from long this has become neutral, from long this has become short. And Nifty is exactly behaving according to that. So Pradeep, you didn't miss much. Okay, so it's not any major movement activity today. Started somewhere around 30, went one small, made a low, and then that is 8:30. And then between 8:30 and 8:60, Nifty is just loitering. Like the loitering ammunition, it's just loitering. So nothing more. We got one opportunity on the call side. I think one threshold got hit. I don't know whether people have taken the trade. Now I have asked them to trail the cost, don't trail the stop loss, because it is not going to go up in a hurry. Anybody who has joined the channel first time? Back in a minute. I of 326 only. Okay. Market is trying to cross 80. If it sustains above for some time here, then 800 900 can come. Dead. Anybody who has joined new to this channel? Trump sold asset. Okay, where are we now? Oh, okay, 333. Super. So the 30 point is already done and dusted. Super. $90. Yes, I told you, no, today it will be a tortoise. Remember in the morning I said if T is going up, it will be a tortoise. Simple reason, yeah. See, from where it is now, Nifty is climbing. So we are seeing a, what do you call? See here, from this low point of 25,326, it is crawling up, no? So it has to crawl up only. As it goes higher and higher, there will be bigger pressure on, more people will book profit. Oh, the overbought conditions are slightly different here. I don't, the RSI for RSI 14 and no 21. For long, I think we have seen Indian market have been totally overbought. Okay, if you go back and check the RSI, usually RSI truly does not represent Indian market conditions. That is what at least I have seen. So go back and check. Go back and check the, what you call, history. So let me remove this. So ultimately this is going like this. Good. Nifty will make an attempt towards 26,000 before turning around, I think. That is for sure. Absolutely, market is fair valued only during major downturn or just after. Yeah, but okay, let us see it in a, let me give you a slightly different view, Ashish, on this. Today, if you go and see, say take Indigo, high beta stock, or L&T because of recent this thing, or State Bank of India now, which is really jumping. Okay, why those shares are having higher PE ratio, high overbought condition, higher premium, still they are going up? Because they are supposed to be the now best shares which has got lot of headroom, correct? So in the same way, if you take a country as a share, which is the best share in the world today? There are only two, okay, out of which India, based on the GDP growth because of the base effect, etc., is the better share. So there will be a higher premium only for Indian market. As long as there are no other country, I think only one or two country which has got more than 5% GDP return, and India is expected to even cross 10 at some point of time before 2030. So on future earnings only any share is valued. The PE market, you take a MSCI index, etc., the weightage is always given for that also. So India as a whole will definitely get a better PE rating after the so many revisions of GDP, etc., and all that. So compared to other markets, we will get a more PE. But I don't know what is the current market PE. Let me check. Give me a second. Currently it seems to be around 22 or 24. Okay, so actually that is in just a second, let me take this call. It made a high of 342. How many people made a booking of that level? I could see it made at 342.95. Did anybody book at that level? That is almost what, 40 points. Anybody has joined new to this channel? Even now again, once it crosses that 900, actually Nifty has made a high of 901 exactly. And let us just check briefly the OA. So 800 solid support. Now even 850 they are writing more puts. Even 900. So above 900 it is going to move. Guaranteed now 26,000 is coming. Either today or tomorrow. Either today or tomorrow 26,000 is coming. Because now they are writing put for 26,900 also. Which means the put writers think market is going to this week cross 26,000. Okay, so you can continue to hold now. Maybe you can shift your stop losses. Let me check. Yeah, I think the 373, at least to no cost, no loss, you can shift. Okay, even though it continues to be now 285 now, this float has changed to 285. At least those who are playing it really for long, shift your this thing to 285. So that will bring it down to 18 points. Even suddenly when something happens because of some news, etc. On the resistance level, I don't think so, because Ashish, if you see here, this is again and again going to long, okay, our percentage. And this is always bordering between long and neutral and short. The only thing is here, if you see from here to here, except for one particular wave trend and briefly one of the leading indicators, rest of them are all in green. And of course the volume has not been tepid, volume has been tepid. And premium is collapsing, meaning there is upside is getting capped. And from yesterday to today, upside is getting capped. So I think it will touch 26,000. There at that point, lot of profit booking might happen. Okay. But what we can see is, let us see whether any of that our heavyweights has changed color. So L&T has changed color, ITC and bordering, Kotak Bank and negative, Hindustan Unilever, Hindustan Copper, Maruti, DLF, Tata Cap. So there are some shares which is kind of moving into red. So how long it will go up? But the top 10 is always there. So HDFC, Reliance and all. Reliance is now, Bharti Airtel is also strong. Reliance is 520 now, 26 rupees. Earlier we saw some 14, now it is almost 514, now 520. Reliance has solid strength. Above 1551 we saw, it can have a even bigger jump. Reliance and Bharati, I think, we will continue to support, and of course IT today. Of course IT today. As I said in the morning, we may not get any put side. We have not. We'll get only around 26,000. That is what seems to be playing out. Now you are not even getting some 4-5 red candles. No, actually there is only one. There is a brief. But the only thing, no, it is exactly hugging our yellow line, and it's going. It is neither going below, and yellow line is also kind of peculiarly it is there. Usually either it is on the sideways only we will see this kind of yellow line pattern. It is like an arrow, it is going up as if it will go up to here. Let us see. Above 900, 920, then it will rush towards 26,000. That is 25,920. It will rush towards 26,000. So you are sitting. So once around 3K start, I don't know. We will wait how the market moves. $3K now. Okay, so only one trade we have taken from the morning. Those who are joined new, please say hi so that I can explain what is that we are watching, why this chart is so colorful. So more or less the way I drew it is happening. Whoever has joined new, say hi. Otherwise you won't, it is not straightforward to understand what is all this colorful dots, bars and some tables, etc, etc. Any selling pressure at resistance level. Anybody new to the channel, boys? Or anybody else want to review any of your portfolio shares? Because Nifty is going to crawl only. Crawl, go up. Those who are joined new, please type hi. So I will explain you what is this chart all about, how to use this trade setup for you to take a decision and buy and even sell options and future. So first make a comment and say hi, then I will know that you are a new person and we can. Now this is going to a real short situation, and this is also turning into neutral from long. Twelve to 12:30 as usual. In normal days also you will have some drop down. Dow Jones is 1.1%. Is it up now or yeah? Wow. 53 points up futures. Okay. And yesterday it was US 30. Not sure whether it is a correct number. 559 points. Dow Jones up. No wonder our market is also gunning high. And so 87 points Dow Jones. Tech again, Nasdaq is 122 points up future. Okay. I think European markets also somewhere between 0.5 to 1.2% up. Okay, that's good. So there is no future shock. As usual, Nifty is going in steps. Okay, from here it is going only in steps. It went there, then go. So it is going in steps only. Those who are joining for the first time, no, say hi. Newcomers to this channel, say hi. So tiny candles, huh? Genuine crawl is only this. Genuine crawl, huh? Wow, bre. Just standing still. 10 points it is going in every 1 hour. So 9 o'clock it reached the top of 850. Okay, 920. Then by 10 o'clock another 10 points. Then by 10:30, 10:40 another 10 points. By 11:55 another 10 points. That's all. So you patiently wait. Keep trailing your stop losses. Don't miss out. At least keep it minimum 317. So that will give you 14 points. And or you can keep it up also. So 327 or 323 minimum. So that will take care of 1500 or 325. That will be plus 2 rupees of your brokerage also, plus 1500. So you can keep on trailing it. Of course, if you take it very close, one red candle will hit you as a stop loss. So cleverly manage your this thing, risk. One more chance of 32, 33 points, including brokerage done now, 39 now. So my kind of challenge, 30-point challenge again done twice today. So in fact I can take my rest and come back tomorrow. But we are in neutral here, continue to hold. If both becomes short, then immediately start trailing a closer stop loss. Otherwise, market looks good. Even though we have got only traffic signal from here in the morning, full day if you see. At least one of the indicators or one of the technical aspect has always been in red. Okay, but despite that, the market is unwilling to fall. Market is unwilling to fall. First timers, say hi so I can explain you. Otherwise, it will be slightly difficult to decipher what is going on here. पहली बार जो भी आए हैं ना, हाय लिख दीजिए, फिर मेरे को मालूम पड़ेगा आप पहली बार इस चैनल को आए हैं. आपको समझा दूंगा इसको कैसे यूज़ करके ट्रेड कर सकते हैं. बस अगर हाय नहीं बोलेंगे तो मेरे को ये नहीं मालूम पड़ेगा कि अब नया है कि पुराना है. Those who have been kind of following us every day for last 2 to 3 weeks, please share the channel details to whom you think will be apt and who can also benefit. More the crowd, more the merrier. Okay, so we will get divergent views and we will get some ideas. All that can happen. So please share the channel details. Now and then we are getting short situations in our market breadth, but usually between 12 to 12:30 we have seen every day there is a pattern. I don't know whether it is because of European market anything. There is always a drop down. So let us see how big it is today. Otherwise, then maybe again from 12:30 it will start. there is a short build up is happening, because from 30 it has become to 27, 25. The second, this also becoming, now both are short. So this is a normal phenomenon, 270, I mean between 212 to 1230. But still, for whatever it is worth, you can kind of book and then again re-enter. I leave it to you, the way you want to manage your trade. It can be temporary, few candles like this, and then again it can go up. It is trying to stay above this 887. So that is a R5 point. Once it goes below 880, then the deterioration, decay will happen faster. Then put will strengthen and this decay will happen. First timers, please say hi, so I can take you briefly. There is a video also there to understand what is all this, but I can take you briefly, explain, take you through. Clinton, Madhuya, Usha, I think this is a trap. It will go up with a breakout, 25,900. Yeah, there is a possibility, because it is, we can't say the small is a trap usually, okay. So between 12 to 1230 there is always some positioning. Every day go and check the Nifty chart. Between 12 to 1230 either it will go sideways or there can be one small drop. Again around from 1230 to 130 it picks up and goes up, okay. So that is what are regularly happening. Let me take this call here. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi. Then I will know you are a new person, so then I can take you through. So no first timers. So everybody is good. That is good. Then I can keep shut and then just watch. Ten points every half an hour. That's all is the progress today. So there is one crowd has already had information and bought, okay, from here about Bihar elections. So then some crowd has bought today because exit poll has come yesterday evening. So far no selling. So there will be one more buying when the actual results come. If it is better than the exit poll or worse than the exit poll. Remember what happened on the Parliament Day election exit poll and then immediately on next Monday. So we almost had 1,000 point drop when UP results were not going in the way everybody thought, and then it picked up points. And Bank Nifty was down so much and Nifty was down, and then ultimately it almost balanced out. So now there is an expectation is set on exit polls, some 145 to 153 or 160, something like that in Bihar. Now that has to get translated into a result by, I think it is coming day after tomorrow. Result day is what? Today is Wednesday. Is it Friday? Does anybody know? When is Bihar result, official result will come? Let me check. November 14th. Okay. So that is couple of days now. Friday morning itself we will get no sandal. So market will react as the numbers start coming by. 8 o'clock we will start getting. So a lot of people who are really conservative like us, correct? We will enter only after our system tells and we have everything set. We want long in momentum meters, we want long in market breadth, we want green candles, above yellow line. We select all that and then only enter, correct? Like those people who will wait for Friday, they will say, okay, I may lose 10, 15 rupees per share, that is okay. So they will come back and start buying. One thing that happened good yesterday was that FIA, there was not much selling. Usually there is a huge FIA selling, it has been going on for this thing. If you check, cash market, there was only a 803 crores. That is small amount for them because October 31st and all they sold 6,000 crores and there was only one day they bought. This must be some bulk deal. 10,000 crores they bought on 28th October and then again they bought on 7th November 4,500. Nobody knows what is this. Otherwise they have been selling and you can see here all these red is cash market selling by FIIs. 2,000, 3,000 crore, 6,000, 1,800, 1,000, 3,000 crore. In between there is only couple of buy. Okay. And in futures and options also FIIs. Okay. So they have been selling futures heavily, even from up to 29th October, 6,148 contracts, 12,000 contracts, like that. They have been continuously selling futures position. Let us see, they started writing 26,100 put. No, they are writing 26,100 call. Above 26,000 they are writing call. Below that they are writing put. Even though it has gone below our yellow line, overall the situation is still neutral. From short again this has moved to neutral, and one more 30 points, 3 times it is already given. Solid. Once it sustains above 900, 369 may come today. Between now to 130, we should cross to 25,900 and sustain above that. Then by today evening, there is a possibility that 26,000 also can come. So do our level 2 target. Patiently wait. Simply accumulate. Let it accumulate. 10%. Go and check your FD. To get 10% in your FD, it will take 15 months. Now from morning 9:30 around 10 o'clock, you have taken position in 2.5 hours. Your capital is appreciated by 10%. Appreciate that. I can see now FID all buying 26,000 C and selling 20. Okay. How do you? DIs can edge only. No, they don't play options. It is only FIA, HNI clients and HNI and retail. $337, 2,700. Now it has to cross its high of 342. Then we will see. It is already at 342 now. So 40 points. Clinton Madhu Shah, where are you from? Kerala. Okay, which part of Kerala? South Kerala. Okay. So I often come to Cochin. So I keep staying a lot of time in Cochin. I spend a lot of time in Cochin in a year. So it has to take out this high of 343.85. The option is showing more strength. Sijumon, I didn't. Kochi, Kakinadu, okay. Kochi, Kakinadu, okay. $347, 3,300. Now 369 should come because we are all getting into long situation here. As I told you, it never broke this resistance level. Next candle will be again a clean green candle above our yellow line. As the 12 to 12:30, the regular selling of every day is already done and dusted. Now market is on the move. Market is on the move. Now it has to stay above for some time. 25,900. Then we will see 26,000 also coming today. That is what I said few minutes back. Only thing is it has to cross 920. Yeah? If it doesn't cross 920, if again from 920 it can come back to all the way to 887. So even now this is also hit. This is also gone. So I will work this out. Tomorrow we will say a green bulb, red bulb in the top. Actually this is supposed to show that. I don't know. So it is falling. 'It is falling. So that people not should get a wrong idea that there is some entry level here. Absolutely no entry. This is just for our sake I am filling. Don't enter into put. Okay. Till we have a reversal. Just 10 points. I bought okay and sell 102.8. Super. Why you didn't take in the morning? Oh, you joined us late. So I think the team is here, or everybody who has been sitting here from 303. Okay. $345 now. Now it should make. Morning I lost in P around 85,000. Now I recover. Super. Recovery, yes. Now FI is not, to be very honest with you, Madhu, FI is whatever they are selling, most of the time DAs are buying. The market is now driven by two things. One is domestic institution and then there is what is called SIP. Okay, as long as GDP is above 6.5 etc., the middle class pumping in, given that consumption, GST benefit etc., most of the people seems to have increased their SIP. Okay, whatever these people sell, that will get absorbed by SIP. Now this is becoming more and more domestic centric. Probably in 2 to 3 years time, nobody will care a hoot what is that, like Chinese market. Okay, we will become like Chinese market. Chinese market totally depend on Japanese, also totally depend on domestic population. It's already 360 now, 4K crossed. Okay, so that FI is moved. I think people have stopped considering too much. There is a worry. It is not that it's not a worry, because they still have some huge, more than 70 billion or something like that totally invested in India still. This waiting for a fall etc. No, we in this channel we say please never have a view and never have a hope trade. Okay, sometime back I think not Ashish, Shiva, somebody also was saying that no, there is pressure. No, we will only look at the chart. As long as the chart is neutral and long, and we have got some lot of greens here, and then future premium still on, we have got above price above yellow line, we will continue see. We will let the chart tell us what to take. We will not wait for it. Of course, gap up, gap down, we will always wait for the opposite trade. But otherwise, generally, don't think is the policy that this channel follows. I have lost lot of money thinking and hoping. Okay, so I don't do that. Wherever my chart is telling, okay, chart is telling I am going to move up, I buy the call. If the chart tells me no, I am going to fall because the price is below yellow line, I am getting neutral, short here, all the data is there for us to decipher. Why should I think that it will go against that? We are only a small speck, correct? My strong suggestion is don't wait for change, reversal. Yes, you have to, but generally let as of now, you just let the charts tell you what we have to do, and we simply continue to do that. They are writing more and more puts. Okay, from morning beyond 26,000 only call is being written. So even option writers won't let it fall. No. Now 920 will be the hurdle. How to get that long neutral indicator? And that is proprietary, Madhu. That is proprietary. Lot of investment and everything is gone into it. So we will see how we can, in trading view we are looking at how we can monetize it. Then probably once that is one trading view and everything sets, then probably we will monetize this. Trading view there is an option, and outside trading view a monthly payment is made, and then on monthly basis this indicator can be made privately available to select set of people. You can see that. Once that is done, then we will do. But we have yet to see. All this setup has come only 2 to 3 weeks back. Those who have joined me earlier know. So we have yet to finalize how to go about monetizing the whole thing. Okay, definitely I will inform. In this forum, definitely we will inform those who want to know. They want to do their own thing. We will only provide, of course, trading view as that private view where it is restricted. You can use the indicator, but you will not be able to see anything else basically. So far it has been serving us well. I think people who have been watching for quite some time, they should comment. How are we doing? 4-5. I think guys, you start trailing your stop losses. Okay, as of now it looks like I said, Nifty once crosses 920, then there is a possibility 970, 980 can come. today and keep trailing, that's it. And if it starts making even clean green candle above our yellow line, that's all. That's the only confirmation you need. That's the only confirmation. You simply look at the candles now and these two momentum meters, continue to hold and ride. Okay, I'll be back in couple of minutes. Where are we? 361, 20%. So now Nifty has to sustain above 920. That is the next step. Wait. Just let us check Nifty Bank. Since the FIs traditionally hold very high percentage of financial stocks, and whenever they sell, you will find Nifty Bank struggling. Okay, it's not. But yesterday at least they have stopped. A very less amount of volume has been sold. So let us see whether how is this doing. Nifty Bank has made a high today because of this thing only, 55,508. Wow, the first candle was such a large candle. So there is a possibility Bank Nifty 58,500 and no, let us go back to Nifty here and let us check in our indices. Oh, it is making a red candle. Wow. Yeah, because the opening was so big, no? Correct. So now to become green, Nifty has to close, the Nifty Bank has to close above this level. So this is already a ATH 578 and it has made a high today of high of 507. Okay. So now Nifty Bank has to cross 507 to become a green candle, and it has developed some amount of a small gap here. That's okay. Otherwise, we will see if it closes above and becomes a green candle, then this becomes a powerful instrument. Then we can support Nifty a long way. IT index leading, so Bank Nifty and index management, I think if it rallied we would be above 26k. Yes, Sudarshan. But there is a bit of correlation, IT and Bank Nifty. %. See, this also has to change and continue to remain. Who are all still holding the call? Please say simply yes. I don't want quantity details. I'm pretty sure you people are not sharing, but that is okay. I expect that. I don't expect that. Please say who are all holding. Those who are joined new, say hi. I will explain. Who are all holding? बताओ यार, इस पे क्या है? Okay, one. Oh, nobody else is holding. Just watching. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised. Not entered today. Holding calls, but Nifty, that is okay. No, I only want to know whether you're holding calls or anything. Closed at 343. Super. You could have, okay. Anybody else? Yeah, not good. Yeah, be 20 people watching, only 5 people are making money. 4 people making money. Sorry, only 3. Okay, so they will have, over a period, they will have confidence. That is what I expect. Any specific reason, Sendil, why you closed at 343? Okay, Siva. Booked, Nias, super. Where is your friend Jose? Jose, Rajam and Mohideen. Madhu, you talked about Sijumon. I don't know whether he is a subscriber. 40 points a day. Superb. Very good policy, sir. Very good policy. Madhu Sijumon, I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not good at remembering names, but still I don't remember Sijumon. It's good that he has referred to you. Google Sijumon. Okay. Okay. He is Sijumon Anthony. And what did you say? Oh, Sijumon is your friend. Okay, I thought he was part of this group. No problem. Okay. If Sijumon is your friend, he should be giving you calls, no? Okay, Farsi, slow market. No inside news. Okay. No problem. Correct. I mean, ethics. One has to have. 920 is becoming a challenge now. Yes, Sendil, mid cap Nifty. What is it, sir? You want to see options, sir? You want to see in mid. Yes, if you have connection with the Jane Street, that will be really good. Okay, no. Mid cap index, okay. So I don't know whether I have. There are in trading view there is a different name culture. So somebody can help me. Which is what is the trading view? This thing we can look at it. You want only the CNX mid cap? No, the 60,000 one. Which one? There is 17,000, 22,000. Which one you want? Which one has 13,000 has only got mid cap select has got the options, no futures and options, correct? Mid cap select, yeah, that is what I thought. On day chart it is long and it is making it is from here from the day actually everything broke out, no, so even mid cap also is broken up. So I don't have the market breadth meter. On weekly it is making solid candles here and it is already at ATH, correct? I think it is at ATH only. They started from what 2023 select done and for intraday etc. Even there everywhere it is strong, neutral to strong, okay. Everywhere it is neutral to strong, Sandil. $130, okay. We'll go for entry on buy side, sir. Rajesh. See, if you enter now, the stop loss is steep. Okay. The stop loss is at all the way to 320. So market has run up today. Now whether it will come back and test this and go below, we won't know. And because this is always consistently, if we staying in long, that is fine. Now my suggestion is once Nifty crosses 920, then get into any of the call. If Nifty stays above 920, then you got another 40-50 points. Till it crosses 920, there is a possibility 887 will be tested. It can go down below. Okay. without any all becoming green itself, market has moved so much. Imagine if everything becomes green here, then market will be a blast. What it means is, on a weak technical backup, market has moved up. And if this also all turns into green and consolidate, okay, for the first time even both the wave trends are green now. This option will have to cross 351 for it to again find strength. Maybe the small drop was to attract puts. Okay, that is what they will keep doing. There are a lot of people who think, okay, market will crash down, and OFSS, I am got into calls. Okay, office. Okay, you want OFSS to be Oracle Financial Services, eh? You want that? It has to stay above 1496 today. The signal is long at day. It is long in week, very, very strong in weekly. It is strong even in monthly. Solid share here. OFSS, lot of people still think it is a software company or services company. No, there are two companies only which is product related in IT services. One is OFSS, which is listed and you can buy. Okay, you can't buy Microsoft, you can't buy anything, but Oracle Financial you can buy. The other share is Honeywell. Both are real long term good buys. You can simply buy and forget. Sir, Reliance. Right. Reliance we just saw in the morning. Anyway, there is no problem in seeing it again. Today it is a big candle it has made. As long as it stays above 1500, it is going to have a blast. It can go up to this point now. Okay, it is on the day chart. Obviously, what you draw is the between two pivot points. You draw this chart. Okay, and then at 50% draw a line. So that is the first target. Once it crosses 1530, it will have run up to all the way to 1580. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was not, no. Where is Oracle Financials? I'm sorry, yeah. This keeps happening to me. I thought you wanted to see. Yeah, even this is good. Mm. 8,404. Actually, yellow, it is above 323. That is good. Okay. Now it has to stay above 392, close above today, then it can go to 576 in between. Okay, Sudarshan. And on weekly charts, this is in neutral. Okay, still is yet to become. Today, if it closes above 392, then it will become a long. On weekly chart, still it is negative here. Almost 8,740 it has to cross. Then only it will become, but we have to track because that yellow line will keep creeping down. Okay. Any other question, Sudarshan? Got it. Fine. Great. Why did I see in this? Very bad. How I use Fibonacci? Okay, I will take it a bit later here. Just let us wait. Fibonacci, you want to show how it is being done. In you want it how you have to place it. That is what you are saying. In the chart, or no, I didn't exactly got the question. To see Fibonacci, technical side, how to draw that in the chart. How to place what? You see. Okay, I think I may have to set up. Let us assume the market is turning around here. Okay, just one way to do it is, let us assume market is turning around here, and I can always say where it is going to go down. Okay, so this will be your first is 0.78 and this will be 0.5. So from here to here, if the market has gone from here to here, let us assume the market is turning down. Okay, then what can be the point? Okay, then this will be, that is for this mid cap index 13,543, it can start to fall. Once the market turns around here, then you want to plan you want to check where the Fibonacci. It is 0.73, 0.786 here, and then 0.618. This is 0.5. Ashish, okay? And if it goes, it completely retests to 0, means it will go back to 13,000. You take 2 points, high point, low point, where you think that there is a retracement is taking place. So market has gone up from here, correct? Mid cap index has gone up from here to here. And let us assume you think that here there is a pivot or something where you think the market is going to go down. Then how far it can retrace? It can retrace in any of these band. Okay? That depends upon other thing, Ashish. Usually 50%. 50% is what you can start to expect. Okay, usually in between that. Once it goes below 50, it can even go to 0. It can eat up the entire premium, entire up move. Remember other day we were talking about, no? I was explaining others also. I don't know whether you were there. Now within this, if you want to check, if you remember other day, I said Nifty came exactly near the 50%. See from here, he said this was the peak. I said why it will change. I said this when the Nifty came and turned around. That day when the Nifty was turning around, I said Nifty can turn around here because it is a 50% Fibonacci retracement. From here again market will go up. That was my point. I said around 25,300 or etc. 317 or something if I remember correctly, I don't know. And it went down. You can see very clearly here. Nifty came all the way to this place. This is the 50% Fibonacci and then took it back. Because from here it went up, correct? It ran up from here, this point to this point. To this point. And then from there it came down 50% and then again going up. That's it. Inflation really 1.5%. Sorry, I didn't miss that. Today 4 p.m. India CPI. Okay. Yes, this will affect two things. It will affect, Mohideen. One is that whether RBI in December policy will reduce interest or not. Okay. If the inflation goes up, actually inflation is expected to go down because GST already should have brought down the prices. So there is a possibility inflation can be slightly even negative. I mean, there are one sector they are talking about it can be negative also. But Sudarshan, it can be irrelevant for us or etc. But RBI will decide as long as it is below 3.8 and 4.2%. If it is below, if it is above that, there is no possibility of interest reduction. But now they won't do it. It is inversely related. Now there is not a possibility that interest reduction may not come. Exactly. For Sudarshan, for RBI cuts, that will be most important. Where are we now again? 360. Hey, it made a high of 367.5 here when I was not there. None of you people have indicated that this has gone up to 367. Just 1 point below the second target. So, Mohideen, the first sector that will get affected is banking. More than India inflation, I think tomorrow US inflation is coming. And there people are expecting a bomb because what it has done to the American economy's inflation rate due to the tariff, nobody knows. What all prices that has gone up, where people have been paying more because of our Donald Duck Trump. Okay. So that will be a big impact. So more than India's CPI, the US CPI resulting into Dow Jones crashing or anything can always, because that will, once the inflation is up, next what will affect is the consumer consumption index. Okay, so that will go down. Once that goes down, overall S&P 500, that is where the big hit will come. Not Dow Jones or anything. But S&P 500 will take a big hit if inflation is up and consumption is down. It should be, obvious here, 20%, 30%, like as if it, like foolishly thinks, no tariff will be paid by foreigners. Tariff will be paid by only Americans. He's collected money from the American people, that's all. Staying above 20 now, so there is a possibility Nifty can rush towards 50, having consolidated at least for half an hour here. Guys, I'll be back after 5 minutes. Okay. There is not even a drop down below 920. Okay. Otherwise, not much change. Let's see 130 to 140. What is the move it makes? The frequency of red candles is coming more often now. So there is a selling pressure that is developing around this point. But option writing is showing a different story. It is still saying that 25, 800, 900 is solid support. Okay, so this may be to attract put buyers. What we are seeing is, because see, they have added 1.6 crores of put against 38 lakhs. Let us see how it is handled now. Trail your stop losses, you can always re-enter. Because we have got now short here and there is neutral here. The next candle, if it makes below our yellow line, that is 919, there is every possibility that it can, then this 887 can test it out once. Because from morning there is no major red candle. Okay, so from here to 860 to 826 is just what, 807 to 786. These are all small candles only. So there can be at least one candle, they can bring it down here to attract lot of put buyers. 25,800 has 25,900 they are writing put. Correct. Those who have joined new, please say hi. I can explain जो अभी भी नए आए हैं, हिंदी नहीं तो इंग्लिश में I can explain ये सब क्या है करके. So then you will know, you will be able to understand. ठीक है ना? Those who are joined new, please say hi. Otherwise it will be slightly difficult for you to decipher ये सब क्या है. Just say hi. So I will know that you people have joined for the first time. Then together for 2-3 people I can take you through what is this chart is all about. ये सब क्या है करके आपको बता सकता हूँ अगर आप हाई लिखा तो, नहीं तो मेरे को नहीं मालूम पड़ेगा कि आप नए हैं कि पुराने. बस Benfill 60, great. We'll wait for a couple of more people's Benfill so that I will take it through. Otherwise, usually around 3:30 also we collect lot of people and do it. Just wait for some time. Let us see अगर और कोई जान के है तो then I will take you through, all of you through Benfill. You are from which place? Benfill 60. Which part of India? From Kerala. Okay. Hey, all of you know I need one small favor here. See, for this channel to come up in algorithm, not only likes should do, there is some minimum subscribers. So kind of help me to get more subscribers, so then more people can, it will come up in this thing, and more people will be able to see this. So whoever ask them to at least subscribe. Okay, that will be good. That will be a great help for me. Great. Sitaram Reddy, hi. ఏ ఊరు సార్ మీది? Isaac, super. Okay, Benfield and Sitaram, how long you people have been trading? One year. How about you, Sitaram? 5 years, super. Okay, so you people must be knowing the candle, etc. Is there anybody else who wants to also know about it? Please say hi. Okay. Okay, so this is basically, we are having primarily a 5 minutes chart, okay, and that too on Hikinashi candle. I hope you both of you know what is Hikinashi candle. And we also have Camarilla pivot. Okay, all these pivot lines with numbers you see is Camarilla pivot. Then I also set up other lines based on head and shoulder or upper limit, max pain, previous day high, previous low, etc., etc. Okay, then we have one second, in the bottommost, futures volume. There is also a video, let me add that also, so that you people, where is that? What happened to that video? Why it is not coming? Okay, each time I refresh it is gone. Okay, so there is also a video, and I will share that link here again, and then you can look at yes, definitely, Rajam. And also we have to have other conditions. No, we have got so much here, correct? Okay, sorry, Benfield and Sitaram. Then we also have this volume, futures volume, and there is this small that also got a moving average, whether the futures volume, that is net buyers or net sellers, whether above or below. And then there is future spot and future spot and future difference. So premium we keep a track, whether premium is going up, going down. That also gives you a view. For example, yesterday it was 111, now today is just 84. So the upside is getting capped. That is what it means. As the price moves up, if premium also continues with correlated way goes up, then only once it stays above, Rajesh, let it stay above 20, you can, with a stop loss that Nifty comes below to 25,900, you exit. Okay, there is no other stop loss for you. And so coming back to that, so this future premium, if it is also goes up as the Nifty goes up, so there is more and more buying, we can assume. From yesterday to 30 points, so there is an upside cap. From 2 days future premium, you can understand there is going to be an upside cap. Whether Nifty will cross 26,100 or all-time high, slightly in doubt now. Then we have this, what is called as number of top 10 stocks momentum meter, okay, which has got top 10 stocks which is 50 to 55%, 58% weightage. So we have set up on the back end, it runs for all those 10 stocks every tick by tick to tell whether those 10 stocks are in long state, short state, or neutral state. So because they influence Nifty almost by 58%. No? Then we have finally, one more thing which is Nifty. The same way we have done for the stocks, for Nifty there is some indicators, lagging, leading and wave trend put together. It gives us whether Nifty is long, short or neutral. Not last but not the least is the yellow line. It is called Akshaya Patra magic yellow line. Above this, the market is likely to be on positive side. Below this, always the market is expected to be on short. You can see that, for example. See here. Once it went above, that's it. It kept on going above to all the way to here. So that is the power of this yellow line. The same way, once it went below here, exactly here, on November 10th, from 10th, where what was it here? 25,680. From there it came all the way down to 25,487. So that yellow line is magic. That is also configured. So except for Camarilla pivot and Nikinashi, rest of the chart, whatever you see in the chart, it is a proprietary and coded asset of Akshaya Patra. Okay, please do ask any questions is there. Coming back to this table. This table actually we see we are not SEBI registered. We can't tell you buy call, buy sell and all that. We won't do that. What we will try to do is to pick up to this thing, and then there is a entry point pivot or entry point float. We tell you that no, from above that this particular premium can have a strength. Below that the premium can be on the negative side. So people watch this entry premium price, and based on that they make entry. And then actually these words will change. This stop loss will become a weak pivot point, etc. And at that point they exit. So this place, you have to watch these two percentages and then enter and see whether the price is there. Once you enter, then you simply track the whole screen, whether I am there or not there. If this becomes neutral, and from neutral to short, this also short, and we have started making red candles here below our yellow line, you immediately close your long. And it is not necessarily the same put, call, etc. you need to buy. You can have, preferably we always tell you should, anybody for that matter should be in the money, not at the money or out of money. Okay, any questions please ask. Now here at matter in the evening 3 o'clock only I think we will have. Please subscribe, both of you. I hope you people have subscribed. Very good. And how about you, Benfield? Great. How about you, Sitaram? Did you subscribe, sir? Keep join us. I don't know. I don't tell you immediately start trading. Watch for a couple of days. If you feel comfortable, the whole setup is giving you a view where you will be able to take any position, not only in options, future, all that. Thanks, Sitaram. So please share those who think you think that will be also beneficial. Maybe collectively you can come and evaluate. So one more opinion also you will get, and then you take it forward. So then you can join us regularly. That's it. We try to a kind of a gentleman this thing saying that 30-point challenge. We say okay, at least one price movement or a decay of 30 point we will try to get in a day. but many days we get more. Yesterday we had a very good run from 25,400 all the way to 25,700. Still, all with all this, our back test says only 76 to 70, 74 to 78% of trades will be profitable. So almost 24 to 25% will be hitting stop loss. Just for your information. See the 20. I keep telling all of you guys, 20, 50 and 80. How much struggle it is going on from here to here. Okay. First it crossed here. Again it went up all the way to 35. Again back. 1, 2, 3. This was never. Okay. This also went up. So stayed 4, 5 candle, but still it is keep coming down. For it to decisively stay above 20, it should cross 30 actually. Despite we have continuously traffic light from 11:55, Nifty has gone up from 887 to this because of it's all traffic light only. There is only one 5-minute candle, sorry, 3 5-minute candles which had all green, and then of course here also absolutely not all 5. So far only these 3 5-minute candles only has been perfectly all green for our setup. So imagine everything long and all our entire cluster is also green, what it can do to Nifty. Nifty seems to be very tired. That's why it's making very, very small candles. Funnily, except for one candle, two candles here, Nifty never made a clean green candle. Here also it is almost touching. Okay, it's almost touching. There is one of the they are not clean. They are all dojis. Except one, this particular candle and these two, and then of course, the morning it made solid green candles. It is not making any clean green candles above our yellow line. So at least it looks like that there is a possibility of one drop down, because it's not full strength. It has come with one wheel less or one engine down kind of up move from here. From 839 to 9, this 100 points, it has literally crawled. So if the sudden pressure comes, this will come straight down, shut, and it can come all the way down to 790, 780. Beware. So trail your stop losses if you are anywhere here, say to 3,200 rupees profit or whatever it is, depending upon your personal choices and preferences. You can check out yesterday, last week videos, etc. Sitaram Reddy as well as Ben Phil. That will also give you a view how things are done. Just spend some few minutes. You can put it on slightly fast forward mode and watch. And spend 2-3 days, then you will get the grip of it, what we do, etc., based on questions and answers and how it is being said. Then whether I am there or not, you will be able to trade. Nifty, I think next candle in 2.5 minutes, just check out whether it is making a clean red candle below our yellow line. Okay, then that is the first signal that things can change. Because you can see it is far away from yellow line as of now. 923 is the yellow line point and 918. Unless it picks up in last 2 minutes and goes above, next candle is likely to be below yellow line. Then it will start making red candles like this, at least 3-4. Don't jump, don't rush. Let me check this once more. This remains the same. This remains the same. Okay. This remains the same. It is trying to make, it is making a red candle below. So wait for this price to come. Don't rush. Because it is still only around 916, even though it is making red candle. I do expect one small drop down so that they can attract more put buyers, and it can be sudden fast. Remember, always Nifty comes down in lift, so better stop trailing your stop losses. So 3.5 is there, yeah, even as of now. Puts are gaining some momentum. Look out for that price, because Nifty is dropping below to 909, and I expect one test of this particular pivot either today or tomorrow again. So this 3K, my suggestion is that get out and get in, otherwise trail. Next candle will be a candle that will try to take it below to 900. Okay. Also, please beware. No, this can have run only up to this. Okay. Once it goes below, only even the first level also can. First level can come once it comes here. That is why you have a very, very poor risk reward ratio here. Remember, this won't be a 30-point move or a 40-point move like this. We are getting short in the both levels, correct? And there is negative volume here, and at least 60% this cluster is on the negative side. Just wait for the price to enter. If you are entering, then your stop loss is 147 only, so that can get hit. Okay, the strength will come only above 150, 165. But if you are entering, no, it is a kind of a risk, but I leave it to you. then you have to make multiple entries and take some 10 point stop losses, etc. Wait for it to cross, then you will have solid strength. What it means is around 165 Nifty will come below 900. The second it comes below 900, this pivot will come into play. So that is what we are actually riding. Okay, because only we are saying 184, that is just hardly 19 points. Now I have made it 1:1. Okay, your stop loss. See, it is testing out. It is trying to sustain above that. So be quick to enter your stop losses, because this can very quickly reverse if it doesn't stays below 80. See, it is not sustaining above. So that is the reason I said one just went past, just 50 paisa, 1 rupee it went past, and then again it is reversing. It's not sustaining. So this test maybe get completed, okay, at some point. It never went above and sustained. That is the power of that entry point. Not even briefly 30 seconds it could stay up. Again Nifty has to go below 80 for it to gather some power. So It is one more attempt it is making. Let it sustain for few minutes, at least for a couple of 1 minute, then you get into. But it is showing strength basically. Even Nifty has not come below 80. It is showing strength. It can retrace from there because because today being the first day, they will definitely pull the market down first so that they will be able to sell put writers. Okay, because those who have sold call on yesterday, they all must have been sitting in loss because of the gap up. No, so they will bring it down, sell put, and then let again the market go up. So that they will cover that losses. That is why I kept on telling one definitely one possibility of a pull down to this level. Whether it can go all the way here or not, we have to wait and see. See, it is trying to stay above 887. Okay, this is our pivot. I mean, the Camarilla pivot. It is trying to stay above that. $140, $230. If again by 230 Nifty crosses and stays above 25,900, then 26 will come into play again. 26,000. We are still very much in short. So if you are holding it, if you have by chance taken it, keep looking at it. If either one of them becomes long, neutral, immediately you exit. Otherwise you hope, because there is short and it is making a clean red candle. Whatever is the ups and down within the premium, you can hold. Okay. Don't consider this technical stop loss. You have your own stop losses based on your cost and your risk assessment. If it goes below 80, it will touch 850. Exactly at 164, 165, see the amount of time it is spending. The entry point float is what tells us when to enter. Not even half a minute it is able to sustain above 165. Unless this candle goes below this 887, next candle, because this is making an inside candle, So next candle will be above this, again the market can go up. Just watch this next candle. If it starts above here, above this 887, then market will again return around and try to go up. So we are not going to get any entry the way it looks. We are not going to get any entry unless the next candle opens and goes below 887. Yes, you think. We don't think, Usha. We don't think. We just watch and react. Yes, no, I'm just joking. But that's your view that yes, it will go up. Even that is what I also feel that it will go up. Because it is not breaking this 887. And we are not getting the entry point at all. That is the reason, I think. But if it does drop, below 887, it will definitely test 550. 850. And also dropping will always be fast. No, it will come down and lift. Remember, even before for any entry chance, no, it will collapse. Suddenly, one big candle will come and collapse. See, this candle, as I expected, it is not starting below this line, our resistance. Now it is trying to sustain above 165. Or better you wait till below 887 you enter. Once the Nifty goes below 887 you enter. Okay, yeah, it is going below. So but trail your stop losses very closely. This can be another stop loss it can trade, in my view. Because it is just bordering, and around 80 it will get again support. Nifty will get again support around 80. Technically speaking, above 171, this put above 171, this will rush to 184. Above 171, 172, it will rush to 184. I think it is crossing above 172. This can quickly go to 184. So keep trailing your stop losses very closely. Now it has to cross 172, then 184 will come very quickly. Once it crosses 172 and maintains, no, then you can kind of increase your stop losses to 167 or 168, so that you will get covered with your brokerage and you won't lose money. I think Madhu, what you meant was support, not resistance, correct? That's all. So that support has worked very clearly. I hope all of you have trailed the stop loss very closely, correct? Otherwise, just exit even now, because now Nifty will go and try to touch this yellow line. This has become neutral and both are becoming neutral. Okay. So entry on buy or sell side. Rajesh, just now I think I said around 4 or 5 points. I think we would have hit on this, correct? I said no, trail the stop loss very closely to your cost. Now we have to wait, because we can't take long, because our price is above, not above yellow line. Okay, and it is below yellow line, and it is probably entering into a consolidation phase. So all this put selling work that has been done so far. So it is even now, if you close around 7 points or 6 points. This was a high risk trade. Now, unless until this turns into long, crosses this, you won't be able to take any position. If you look at our own call, of course, our own call again gaining strength. Okay, what this call? This is again kind of above our entry price level only. For the re-entry, if you do, your 317 will be your stop loss. Now, if you enter, 317 will be your stop loss. So rather we wait, because for that is as and when this crosses our yellow line, then you get into it. Till such time, even if you already have, 317 will be your stop loss. Now Nifty may spend time here, because this place 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. So almost 10 candles got support here, and let the yellow line come down last 1 hour, let it go up, then you can enter this again. Don't in anticipation do it. So this pivot is playing a solid support role. Wait for it to come up, or start again making a clean red candle below this. Then either of that you can always choose. Let it come up our yellow line, then take a call. Okay, as long as it's between the support as well as the resistance point of yellow line, Nifty can spend some time here and erode the premium from 230 to 3. I think all the IB calculation and all will come up, because why no call? We have got short here, we got short here, we got all red. So as of now, it looks only PE will work. Reason? It's below yellow line and everything is negative. But since this line has given us solid support, wait for this line to be broken, then you can enter this. That is, even now it is again, just see, it is current premium is around that only. But for that also wait for the next candle to be made below this line, a clean red candle, then you will have almost you can go up to even 716. I won't be surprised. If Congress won the Bihar election, next day market will crash. Yes, Congress not, no, Gadbandhan. Congress is only some 60 seats they are contesting, no, out of 240. 180 is by RJD and others. If they win, yes, definitely. Whole economy, will be put on hold, because then Modi will not have. There is always a everyday tension. What Palturam, Nitish Kumar will do. Okay. Then because Modi on his own has only 240 seats. But so far, I think 100% of the exit polls have given for Kerala people, North is BJP versus Congress. Congress and all is gone, bus. It is regional parties only who are really giving tough. You look at TMC, RJD, DMK here, okay. All those parties, of course, Naidu is with Modi. Otherwise, if Naidu is also not a BJP party, no. Anyway, no politics here. I am from Chennai. But I spent a lot of time in Delhi and then outside India for a long time. So 230, there is not going to be major movement buys. That is what I think, because Nifty has spent lot of time here. So let me draw the box now. Usually in morning period I draw that. Now Nifty can spend time here. That's all for the day. It will not take that high out. It will not crack the low. Because 3 to 315 again FIA selling will start. I don't know Sundar and all, yeah. I know you are talking about PR Sundar. I have seen his videos, definitely. But not I know him. No, I don't know him. Those who are still holding that put will come, etc., please trail your stop losses. You are almost just 2 points away from your entry price to be on the safe side. Yellow line is coming down, so Nifty can again cross and go. When he say tomorrow market will go up, I will take. Why, yeah? Why? Yeah, he's a seller. He's not an option buyer. He's a market and he's a very big option seller, one of the biggest. See, we may have personal opinion, but he's one of the very, very successful person. Okay, what is this? Oh God. All of you there? Hello? Please say yes, because yesterday we had a problem and like this the OBS connected and reconnected. Hello? Oh yes, okay, thank you, thank you. Because yesterday OBS is the streaming software. It crashed and then it created one more and created lot of chat issues and all. So see, it is making a green candle, but we have got short positions here. From morning, we are not getting clean trades yet. At least, fortunately, we are able to get this. So, those who are still having that put and hoping the market will climb down, please trail your stop losses so that you don't end up with a sudden up move and crash of the put premium. Okay. All the put lovers who want to buy put, wait for it to go and make a candle below 887. Okay, and also above or say 165. Actually, this went up to 367 and 40. 367.40. No, it went up to exactly 367. Always remember, whatever price I give, your target should be 1 or 2 rupees below, because that is exact pivot lines and you may not exactly get there. Okay. Never it reaches anybody's target. No. Just get some water. So it is yet to make a clean green candle below that support line. And this price is also not sustaining above 165. So I hope nobody has ventured into any put trades without this confirmation, even though it is short here maximum. Wait for it to make a candle below this line. So it went up to what? This candle went down up to 870. Wow, one candle. All the selling completed there, I think. Alternatively, those who want to enter, even though it is 165, now above 172 only this put will have strength. Even if you take in now around 172, be prepared. Even this candle is not a clean green, I mean red candle below the price, that is below this support line. We spent so much of time below 165. See that power of our entry price. Premium decay will take place between 230 to 330 every day. The short is going down and down to 19%, and this is also, there can be one sudden again drop down. Okay, from here to here the premium has just gone up by 7 rupees or 5 rupees, that's all. So there are no sellers or no buyers for that matter. Sorry, there are sellers but no buyers. Maybe a large population is on long side. Those who are not subscribed, please subscribe, and also help the channel by spreading the channel details. We need more subscription. Then what will happen is it will come higher up in the algorithm of YouTube, and more people can benefit. If anybody is joined new, wait till 3:30. I will take you through the setup. See, as soon as it comes below, see the green candles are coming. So that is what the support level is all about. How to know sellers or buyers are strong. On what? on shares or shares is here. Okay, this is market breadth come VWAP come volume. This on the back end it is here. The futures volume is here. That is what I just now telling, no, Madhu. Options, it is there, no? No, you want a bid and ask. I don't think anybody is providing that. At least I don't know. Maybe somebody can tell. We have only every 1 minute update of OI from Sensible and also a few other this thing. After the event only we will know, not before. Three o'clock move, if this continues, it can be towards this somewhere to 820, 830 also, and this will cross by that time 172 and then it will become stronger. Only gold, we know. Only gold. See, we can apply this thing to gold also, Nifty. We have to fine tweak that. But we are, apart from that, we have not ventured into any other aluminium or nickel, copper, etc. Even silver we have not studied. Gold I studied because I kept telling, some of my relatives are gold business in Vizag and Vijayanagaram. So they will keep asking me whenever I meet, what will happen to gold, what will happen to gold. So I got interested in that. Otherwise, even gold I wouldn't have been. Pure gold or MCX, no. Get activate commodities in your demat account and you will be able to buy gold. That's all. Delivery means then you have to go to Tanishq, etc. or go to any jeweler. You can get 999 also. Purity. See, precisely for that reason only I said wait for a red candle below this, otherwise don't enter. It is maybe but intraday premium decay. Okay. That the price action from this point onwards is not so strong. See, up to this point, no, from here to here, the market was really strong. Once it came to this, the price action is not strong. We have consistently seen traffic signal, red lights. Our system chart was telling it is not clear whether it wants to go up or come down, etc. Okay, so 3 o'clock move can be downwards, but I'm not so confidently I can say. But again, this is picking up here. See, solid reds here. So don't get into calls also again, because market can be range bound. Since you have made money in the morning and then some kind of a small SL, just stay away. Market is definitely making very small candles between red and green from here to here. Okay, it is attracting people on the both sides. It's attracting people on the both sides, trying to dump. Call writers are dumping both calls and puts, trying to buy. When the second market always enters a sideways, you can safely assume the option sellers are ensuring a narrow band. So people will think it will fall, somebody will think it will go up again, and they will keep buying calls and puts. That is what they want. And tomorrow there will be a decay. The everyday decay will come and they will make money. Straight away 4%, 5% decay will be there, depending upon which side market moves. That is enough for them. Yeah, it won't, no. Market, even call premiums are also not jumping too much, no. See, they are trying to sell there. I think the market has been brought down so that they will be able to sell more puts, I think. See, 900 they are selling more and more puts, and 26,000 call they are selling. So there can be a small gap up tomorrow. That is what it looks like. The reason why the Nifty is below 900 and they are selling 900 put. What does it mean? I think option trader expect a small gap up tomorrow, and then they will have a theta decay. Assuming, for example, this somebody carries, okay, tomorrow market ends here, and somebody carries this at 165. Morning, as soon as market opens with 30-40 points, this will be 120 and they will immediately book. Overnight, from now to morning, they have so much money, no? 15 rupees, 20 rupees straight away, including the decay. So that is what seems to be happening. They are holding it up so that they will be able to sell. That is the reason I am thinking by 3 o'clock they may even slightly take it down so that they will be able to sell more put. There is a bull pressure which is from the market coming, and there is a operator's pressure that is coming to taking the market down. 3 o'clock move, let us see where it goes. If it doesn't do anything, forget it. Then we can close the trade for the day actually. The pressure is being built by these top 10 stocks. So market is going nowhere. It is just hanging around that between 880 and 900. Don't venture into any trades. Okay. This last half an hour can be treacherous. This is the time when the option traders are in full play. Not only they know what FIs and big punters are doing, so they are very well equipped to sell both. First day, no. So even if you are really keen, etc., do with only one lot. That's all. But as of now, the market doesn't seem to go anywhere near even to this level. So if the market continues like this, around 315 we will close. Okay. I am not expecting any major. We have not got any trend, to be very honest, except for these three candles. From morning, we have not got any trend. It finished here around 10 o'clock, and then briefly here we had some trend. Rest of the time is only traffic signals. We'll always come back. We will have one more opportunity on to go. And also another is that no, don't try to carry forward. Market has played its exit poll. I think market will wait for the actual poll results to react. We will come and find, like today we will find some 40-50 points trade, and then we will take that. Within the narrow band of 85 to 95, they have kept the market trying to tempt both sides. Okay, so this has actually technically has become even narrower. See, from last 1 hour, they are holding the market in this range and selling both calls as well as put. And decay is also happening. Anybody is there who want to have an overview about the system? Please make a comment now. So around 3:15 we can start. Anybody who is new to the channel, say hi. Those who are new to the channel, say hi. We can have a overview session around 3:15, between 3:15 and 3:20, depending if anybody is there. Otherwise, I will close by 3:15. Good. Such a narrow band it is moving here. Absolutely boring. short 15%, neutral. And this also becomes short. Yeah. Okay, so 3:15 we will close. Anybody is there who is new to the channel, who wants some overview? Say hi now. Otherwise 3:15 I'll be off to other work. The chart will run, but I won't be there. Unless you say hi, I won't know. Okay. Okay, I think nobody is there. Thanks, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Market is going to be just around this range only. I am not seeing any major action now. Even if it is there, we will take care of tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for watching. This thing will continue. You can keep watching the chart, and we'll meet again tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Around 3:30, the system will get closed off. Okay.